Go YouTubes! Alright, what are we doing today? We're doing some games. That's right. That's right. Let's get this thing organized. One thing I have noticed about this new place is the camera. The camera is so much brighter. It's just a lot of light comes in this window. It makes me look like a ghost during the day. So, yeah, we're just gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with it. No big deal. Not that big a deal. No big deal. It's not that big a deal. Not even a little deal. It is not gonna change. I'll put it that way. Because I like that window open. Get some fresh air, some fresh light. And I'm gonna leave it that way because that's the way it's gonna be. I might actually move my chair over there to get more light. Just double down on the light. Oh yeah. All right, we got, oh look at that, 12 hours to the dot. Remembers he has coffee, immediately goes for it. The coffee bubbled for some reason. Shouldn't be bubbling. Bubbling, brewing. Brewing and bubbling. No. Here's my plan. Get real close to the camera. Grab a second coffee mug. Got some hazelnut flavoring up in there. Oh yeah. It's gonna be the backup cup. So if I get fully through the first cup, I dip into the backup cup. How likely is that? Probable. This is a probable outcome. Cut the hair, dude. I'm gonna cut up some hairs. After I play the games. We got all day to play games. Yeah. Let's go. They spell succinctly. Two C's. 3 C's, technically. A lot of C's. Alright. What are we doing today? I did set up a little notepad of goals. I gotta take a look at those goals. Where's that notepad? There's too many notepads. 1:15 to do this. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. That would give me a good starting spot. Got a bunch of profession work. I know I'm doing that. The TSM setup. I do want to set up the TSM on both of all three of the crafters for. When did I drop that? Doesn't matter. I need to set up the TSM for all the crafters on my second account so that I can get the gold flowing there.
Thank you for sharing.
Let's check out how much gold we got in our bank. We're looking pretty broke here on the character. We should have a bunch of auctions. I did a bunch of those one-clicks yesterday, so I should have a bunch of auctions that are coming back in. Got 300k in the bags. Alright. What's the plan, first of all? Ooh, the new auction house pricing. Want to do that so bad.
Our flight has much to offer.
I'll do that first. Plug it into the spreadsheet, take a look at what it is and where it stands, and adjust my mount prices down because the price of living steel has crashed so hard because there's less demand. People are flying around dragons. They don't want to fly around old mounts. So I need to adjust that profitability margin down. I had it set at a static rate that I was comfortable with, but now that the costs have gone down a little bit, I need to account for that. I need to adjust the spreadsheet. I think I'll do that first. Some accounting stream. We'll do that, then we'll do the TSM. Maybe get into some Garrison Clear. Garrison Clear question mark? Let's refresh these auctions first of all.
I'm out of range.
I have many wares.
Bing, bing, bing. Grab all this loot. I don't know why there was 4 gold in there.
We will not repeat our
Maybe there's an auction that I was supposed to not collect. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. How little I'm gonna worry about it. Very little. Oh. I gotta do the weekly quests on that alt account too. Since they're going to be the crafters. Mass crafters. So many crafters. A disturbing crafters. I wonder if I need to... That's interesting. Yeah, let's just not. Screws around with filters. Breaks camera that was already broken. Took extra 20 minutes to fix. Remove. Back to normal. That's just the way it's gonna be. I think it's getting enough juice to the camera. Maybe not. It is having USB problems. It might be the cord. This cord might just not be new enough or effective. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got professionals to do today. I got games to play. I ain't gonna worry about no technology right now. Ain't gonna worry about no technology.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Well, smoke.
Come see me again.
A lot of sales. Well, it's not fair to say not a lot of sales when there's not a lot of inventory being posted.
We will not repeat our history.
Because all of the inventory that I did have sold. I'm just not, I don't have time to restock this right now. I don't want to. I want to focus on the blue sets, maybe the crimson sets. We'll see. I'll probably include that in my crafting strings.
We have been scattered so long.
Kind of want to do that right away. Now, it won't take long to update the mounts. I need to update those mounts because the profit margin is so slim on them. I just need to see what it is. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Is it worth the effort if it's like 1,000 gold per mount? Yes, because I need to cycle through all of that trillium and that living steel that I have. So no matter what the profit is, if the profit is, I would say even like 500 to 1,000, it would still be worth it. The biggest effort of it is recrafting it and buying the mysterious orbs.
My wares were made
That's
with
really not that
knowledge.
big a deal.
Thank you for sharing.
Let's take a look at what it might be more than that, but we'll see. Look at that, awakened air. Get at me, bro. That cost 2,000 gold to make those 20, and I profited 5,000. Pretty wicked. The daily one clicks are online. I've got them online, and we're profiting from them, so I love that. Absolutely love it. Stunning. Stunning and beautiful.
Do you seek knowledge?
I crafted those yesterday. I wonder how many I can craft today. I think it's like an 8-hour or a 16-hour cooldown on those. If it's 8 hours or 16, that's a big difference. Let's take a look. Might as well. Pretend like I'm... What is that? Tourette's? Like that Tourette streamer. That Tourette streamer is real interesting. He's always doing that pop, 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 pop. I just do the pop. I don't have Tourette. I'm not disabled on that front. Already front. Listen, I'm moving on. This is a bad place to be, so I'm moving on.
Come see me again.
So I crafted these last night, and there's still 2 hours, so it looks like 14 to 16 hours. All right, that's fine. Totally fine. What does that mean? So crafting 10 of them netted me a profit of 10k, so each daily craft is 500, 600, 650. And you don't have to do it every day. That's pretty wicked, dude. That's pretty wicked, dude. All right, let's check these mounts. Listen, it's been too long since these mounts have made me profit. I've been sitting on it for this long because I didn't want to update my spreadsheet because I wasn't motivated. But now I am, and we're gonna do it right now. We are gonna do it live. Same spreadsheet that I gotta polish up and release to the peeps. So the way this works is
Take all the time you need. I have all the time.
the way this works is I have to get some prices of things and update them here. Art of Omens is good. Check the Sky Golem price. We're just gonna update the whole spreadsheet here. What are the filters? Take that filter down. What I should do is get all this baked into my stream text. What I should do. Oh my god, Sky Golems are at 20,000. Brutal. Knee-jerk reaction? That is not good. Profit of 1,000. I guess that depends on the price of these things. We'll leave that at 8. All right, Ghost Iron bars at 750. Ghost Iron ore. What? So cheap. Ghost Iron ore at 390. That's about the price that I've been paying. So 780. How are people profiting from these? Ghost Iron bars are 750. They're cheaper to buy the bars right now. Bonkers. They're about the same price.
You have a bright
A little cheaper. It's rounding up. Okay, fair enough. Trillium bars. Yeah, dang. Uh-oh, we got a warning here. If light green, these are cheaper than the transmute mastering on your own. Somebody messed up on the auction house. Buy them. I don't think I need them. Thing. I have such a stock of these things. I'm not buying anything right now. That just means it's cheaper to buy that trillium bar than to transmute your own right now at these prices. This is why. No, that's right. Crazy. Steel's at 333. About as low as it gets, man. 7 gold profit to transmute these. Oh god, that's horrible. Leave that. Sumptuous fur. $90. Sure. Oh, our inventory of these things. 38k. I still have 38,000. Living steel. 2417. Trillion bars. How much do I got? People are selling their trillion bars, I think is what's happening, because the profit is so low. On the living steel. On the living steel transmute. Trillion bars, so cheap.
I will see you again.
Okay.
This is your time.
One of the hacks is that you can hover over this to find out how much you have in your bags. Nice little tool. Still have 50 days of trillium bars on hand. Kind of crazy. $97,000 ghost iron. I have over a year of ghost iron on hand. And I have an alt bank that's pretty full of it. Yikes. Yikes. Goblin gliders, 2.7 gold. 231. That's a good price still. Profit of 200 gold for each gnomish army knife sold. Solid. I like that. Wow, profit on that is high. Spindles are selling at 5,600. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Let's look at that. Oh, immediately I see a huge problem. I see a huge problem. What's up, Yellow? How you doing, dude? I'm doing the math on the old mounts, and I'm so bummed. Updating the prices of how everything has crashed so badly. Look, the Sky Golem daily one click is making 60 gold a day. 80 gold a day, maybe? Brutal. Sky Golems are so cheap. They're selling for 20,000 gold on my server. When does that become profitable enough for me? It's so bad. It's so bad. What Blizzard has done is very clever. Is very, very clever, and I don't know if I appreciate it. I respect it. They've invalidated so many old world gold makings by making Dragonflight 1, fly on a dragon, and 2, the professions in Dragonflight are so much more profitable that goblins are convinced to move out of their old world farms. Like, why would I keep so many engineers if it's only making that much a day? 24. I have 24 engineers. That could be 24 more tailors, for example. Tailoring is making far more gold than that a day. I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 per day. I'm taking these down. Taking these down. I'm going to keep crafting the sky golems on these characters, and I'm just going to move more of them out of sky golems and into tailoring for Dragonflight. That's such a bummer. Sky Golem has been so good since Pandaria. And now it's time to leave it. Now it's time to leave it. I'm sad. I'm sad, Kiala. That's actually got me sad. A gold making method has passed away. Maybe it comes back, but it... not for the next couple of years, so I might as well just move out of it and then go back to it later. There's no like significant cost for Pandaria engineering. You're moving all of them out? I don't hate that idea. If you're selling sky golems at like 25k a piece and you're selling like one a week, and how many do I have? I have...
This is when you leave.
First of all, let me go back to my real banking position. I must have like 50 sky golems. So I have about a... if I'm selling one a week, I have about a year's worth on hand. I think the characters that I would keep engineering on are the bankers, so that they have easy banking. But all these alts, I think I would move them all too, Yella. I think I'm there with you. That means I would have at least one rocket engineer. I would have 2 rocket engineers, one for each, and I would have my main banker. 3 is plenty. That means every 10 days I could build another sky golem if I wanted. God, that would supply the demand for it. Oh man, that's so painful. That's so painful. Look at what it did to the monthly gold income. It just devastates it. It devastates it. Why are those negatives? Those definitely shouldn't be negatives. Oh, because that's taking the... wait, what? Means there's a negative profit because it's assuming that I'm crafting it. So we can just dummy in the price point. So bad. We were making that hit us for 400k. God dang, that's a lot. That's insane. That's insane. And I'm bummed. Alright. I'm calling it for right now. Sky Golem's officially mostly dead. And so is transmutes. For alchemy. Yikes. So this sheet has now ultimately become almost all garrisons. That's wild, dude. Be happy tailoring takes barely any time to level. Tailoring is real nice for Dragonflight, man. I leveled up a bunch of my characters last night, got them all online, did the treasure quests and everything. So all my characters right now have the daily one-clicks dialed in, the gear is dialed in, the weekly quests are done, and they are generating one-clicks for alchemy and for tailoring. Making a bunch of money on that tailoring, man. Crazy. And a bunch of money on that alchemy. The multi-proc is no joke. No joke. Oh, I see it. Garrisons is a nice bonus. Dude, it just it bums me out with how poorly it's doing now compared to how it was last year. And I don't think that we're going to be flying dragons forever. I think that they'll eventually retro it so that people can ride old world mounts. And then the Sky Golem cost should come back. And it would not hard to rotate characters right back into it after profiting hundreds of thousands in Dragonflight. I'm not too worried about it. It bums me out for the non-established goblins, Yellow. Because that's a pretty big hit for their daily one-clicks. What does that mean? That means bottom line they're making out of their characters. Yeah. 746 gold per day profit. But I don't think they need to log in every day to get all that. I think they can collect 80% of that profit by logging in once a week. I calc that out down here. Yeah, you get bonkers gold per minute by clearing it once a week. This is just a rough calculation. It's not 100%. I think it's truer at closer to 80%. I'm not so sure that it's 8% time saved and 94% of the profit. But what does that mean? That means still means you gotta do an hour and a half. But an hour and a half of once a week versus 300 minutes? It's like 4 hours? That's a big difference. That's why the gold per minute goes up so fast. Interesting. This is a big deal, Kiala. This is a big change. This is a huge change. I'm shocked at how big a change this is. definitely won't be making 9,000 resources every 5 days if you only log in once a week. Probably cuts that in half. But also your daily one-clicks get cut. If you're not logging into the character and hitting the inscription on your one-click, which is like 800 gold divided by 7, so you're looking at 100 extra gold. I don't know, man. That seems dirty. Is it worth it, right? I'm still making 4 tokens of gold every single month just by doing the garrisons. Which is pretty slick, I'll be honest. You're happy you're only 15 alts in? Yeah, I'd agree with that. No, I don't know. I don't think I would agree with that, actually. Alright, let me catch up on what you've been saying here. I'm blown away by this. My brain is just spinning right now. I do them once a week. I craft cards daily. And I try to stack multiple professions on multi-crafting. Multi-crafting is huge in Dragonflight. I'm doing the same thing. Multi-proc is definitely the stat to go for. The strategy seems to have changed for the garrisons for sure. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what it fully means. They're still profitable. I would still recommend garrisons to anybody that's trying to pay for the game with gold. Yeah, and I would still recommend 1,000,000 alts. Because even though the garrison gold making for their professions isn't there, Dragonflight is. And you're making way more on your one-clicks in Dragonflight. So the more alts you have, the better. I think what this technically means is that you don't need to spend as much time in your garrison to collect a majority of the benefit. Like, sure, you don't need to send out your missions every day, so you won't be getting 100 gold in garrison resources every day. You won't be getting the extra cards of omens one clicks every day, because you don't need to log into those characters every day. So you're saving a ton of time. You're saving a ton of time, and you're picking up gold on the Dragonflight one clicks. Dude, I think this is actually a beneficial. It's beneficial for me because I'm already established. For a newer goblin that's building out the garrison, I don't think it's a significant shift in a negative or positive fashion. I think it's more of a lateral shift because you still want to level up all your characters with the garrison missions. And you still want your professions leveled up. So I think what this means is that instead of parking your characters at 35, you want to take them up to 58, get their Dragonflight professions, and still continue the mission table until your followers are up. Because you do want that. You want the mission table gold. Oh, it doesn't show it. It's cropped out. Why is it cropped out? What am I doing? Duplicate this thing. All right. I think that's where I'm standing on that, is that you're saving a ton of time, you're making extra profit in Dragonflight, but you need to upfront your time to get your character up to Dragonflight. You can't just park them at 35 and let them sit forever because your profitability is not as high as in the past. Which is fine. Not that big a deal, I don't think. I don't think it's a big deal. But again, it doesn't affect me as much as it does like a new goblin. So once a week, I spend about 94 minutes to clear all my garrisons and to collect all of this profit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to reading your comments. Sorry, dude. I have a jeweler blacksmith combo, for example. Jeweler makes glossy stones rank 3 with multi-craft. Blacksmith uses those glossy stones and turns them into wet stones with multi-proc. So you get multi-proc times multi-proc. I 100% agree on that. That's compounding interest, and my dude, get it. My idea is that you can find complex reagents with multiple reagents involving it, and that's where the money is. You can find complex reagents with multiple stage 1 reagents involved, and that's where the money is because of compounding interest. Yeah, I agree with you on that totally, Kiala. You're right on track. No work today? Not today, buddy. Holiday. It's a different way of logging into all. Yeah, it's definitely changed. It's changed significantly. Significantly. And I do feel that mounts are no longer profitable. I agree with that too. Everybody's driving dragons around, so why would they want to fly on a mount that doesn't have the speed boost and it doesn't have all the extra bonuses of Dragonflight? I do think that in the future they will retroactively make those other mounts have the similar types of mechanics, but not yet. So it's like, do you really need to break your back for the profit on the old mounts when it's just not, the volume is not there anymore? I don't plan on it. I agree with you. It's profitable, but not to the level that I need to make it worth my time. I'll put it that way. That sounds bad, but that's the way it is. My time is more valuable than the gold that those mounts will bring into me. I'll keep posting those rockets. The rocket sales are good, but the quantity that you sell is really low, so it is what it is. The good thing about alchemy is that the transmutes are still very profitable in Dragonflight, and I think they will always be profitable. So if you have unlocked alchemy, like the classic alchemy to get the living steel procs, that is still there, and we don't have to spec out of it, which is hugely beneficial. And the panda, speccing out of the panda engineering is not a big deal if you don't have the rockets unlocked, because you can, it's like 5,000 gold to spec into, so it's not significant. So what I'm saying is that 5,000 gold profit, for example, I just made 5,000 gold profit from 1 week of alchemy in Dragonflight. So you can spec out of engineering, and if Sky Golems become more profitable in the future, you can spec right back into it. But for now, get out of it. I'd focus solely on the inscription, but rare missions and EXP gains. Yeah, 100%, Yellow. I mean, that's what we were doing anyways, right? Pretty much it. You do want to unlock the storehouse level 3 too. then focus the rest on farming as much as Dragonflight knowledge as possible and tailoring. Yeah, I agree with that too. Dragonflight knowledge is critical. Yeah, so my train of thought on the multi-procking is that if you can find a thing where 3 out of 4 professions are involved, you build 4 tunes on your alt army just for that. Ah, I see what you mean. Using a popular reagent that has multi-proc. I don't know why you would need multiple tunes though. Why couldn't you just craft it all on one tune? Then it becomes multi-proc on your first craft and multi-proc on the other professions, which I agree with. Each stage of multi-proc is compounding interest, so it's compounding profit for you. But I don't know why you would need 4 tunes just for that. I guess to cover all the professions involved. I think that's what you're trying to say. Which, yeah, I agree with. Compounding interest is no joke. It's in the spreadsheet. I did it with Inscription? Down and dirty with Inscription? Basically takes stage 1 reagents and calculates the resourcefulness, the multi-craft, the inspiration and speed, and turns it into stage 2 reagents, and then stage 2 reagents turn into stage 3 crafts. And the stage 3 craft is like your final benefit of hopefully multi-procking. And Inscription is good because, yeah, you benefit from multi-procking on each one of those stages, which is sweet. So I just haven't, I put all this together and then I just ignored it. Haven't had time. All right. Question is, can we find those commodities with few professions involved? The whetstones are making me rich right now, but that's only 2 professions involved. Yeah, they've balanced that really nicely. I wouldn't expect them to have that, right? I wouldn't expect them to have things that are spread out so wide because they have so many individual intersections, and they've covered that really well. A good example is like the Renowned. The Renowned is pretty incredible right now. How each profession requires different types of Renown to get maxed. Oh, that's horrible. That bums me out. That bums me out. I guess I'm bummed out about like the raw gold impact, but ultimately it's good for us, I think. I think it's a good change for us, but it's less gold, so it's hard to wrap your head around that, I think. hard for me to wrap my head around it, for sure. Oh. All right, let's update some more parts of this spreadsheet. How about that? We'll update the mounts. Let's check out the Panthers. Panthers, the Orb of Mystery costs, it is what it is. The River's Heart. Price of the Living Steel is what's crashed, right? That's actually 325, I think it was. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it to fight for the Panther sales. Cost about 22,000. Oh, the price on those have crashed. That's why. Global market, man. Wow, that's crazy. That's why. That's how the Panther price has dropped so significantly. Let's say this is at 20. Gold, it's crazy. We'll say that's an average of 5 gold. It used to be 70. So my price was calculating it at 70 this whole time. Changes have occurred. Global market, man. What are you gonna do? It brings the cost of the Panther down to 21k. What are they posted at right now? They're definitely not selling at 44,000. What am I doing? Why am I scanning all this? 23. They're selling at 23. Pretty weak. It's basically a loss. Let's try to get 20% profit out of it. I'm not fighting for Panthers. I'm not fighting for Panthers under 25k. It just does not matter. It's not that critical. The profit margins on these is so low. He's making... I mean, he's making 2,000 gold. No. Costs about, yeah. Yeah, he's making 1,800 gold. Minus the auction house cut. He's making 600 gold profit. Well, I mean, it's up to you if that's worth it to you. To me, I am just gonna keep out of that market. I think my bottom line profit on that was supposed to be, I think I set it at like 24, 26. Let's take a look. Panthers, Panthers. Where are the mount? Take a look at auction structure here. 12 hours is good. Yeah, minimum price of 26,000. I guess I could lower that since the price is so minimal. What do I want to know? I want to know 1.2. That'll take into account a 5% auction house cut and 10% profit. Yeah, 26,000. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at what I had it at. You're killing me, Smalls. That'll put 1,000 gold profit in my pocket. A little bit more. 2,000 gold profit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. My goodness. Horrible. It is what it is. What else do I want to check? I don't want to check anything else. I'm done checking these things. These things are so stupid now. These old mounts, not profitable now. I agree with you, Kielo. I'm moving on. I'm not even going to check rockets. Stupid rockets. I know that the old price was 63,000, so the new price is going to be less than that. The profit margin on those rockets is still good. but I'm not going to math it out. Like that.
I can't carry any more of those.
All right. Oh, hum, ho, hum, ho, hum. Where's search? Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a hard talk about garrisons. The garrison model has changed significantly. So we had the global market came out, it impacted us severely. We had Dragonflight come out, it impacted us severely. And we gotta go over that real quick because it's important to set your expectations on what your garrison is doing. And the old world daily one clicks are basically dead. So what that means is that you're going to want to adjust the way you see your garrison and the benefit from your garrison and how you interact with your garrison. So in the past, I was logging in every single day and I was doing my old world daily one clicks and I was doing the missions and I was profiting a boatload of money because sky golems were selling and the living steel was selling, and both of those have been effectively murdered by Blizzard. Dragonflight, everybody's flying dragons, nobody's flying sky golems. And the living steel, the global market killed the living steel. So the profit on those daily, old world daily one clicks for right now is gone. Sky golems will come back, I think, at some point after Dragonflight. So it's a good idea to shift your characters, their professions, out of these sky golems. Craft up the sky golems that you have on hand, use the jards that you have on hand, and try to sell them. Yeah, right now they're selling for 20,000 on my server. So if I put 20,000 in here, it gives me a profit of 320 gold per day. It's just not enough for me to have interest in them anymore. I would much rather do the Dragonflight professions that are netting 200 to thousands every day for the daily one clicks. So it is what it is. The old world one clicks right now, no good. Don't do them. So what does that mean? That means that means you really, the benefit, the profit that you're making out of your garrison is 1, your cards of omens out of your inscription hut, and 2, your mission table. That mission table is going to be profitable, so you do want to get that up. You want to get your followers up to max level so that you can profit the max out of your mission table. Your rare missions come up once a week, but really, we only need to log into this garrison once a week. You log in, you refresh your inscription hut cards of omens, you refresh your missions, and you capture your rare missions, and yeah. I plan on doing that once a week. So I did a down and dirty calculation on that where you can keep 94% of your profits and save 8% of your time by doing that, but it's way more. This calculation is dirty. I don't even trust it. I don't even know why I'm quoting it. Let's move on. The bottom line is that you can save a ton of time by just doing those once a week clears in your garrison, and at the same time do your garrison clear and then go into Dragonflight and do your one clicks in Dragonflight. I'm shifting most of my characters into alchemy tailoring for Dragonflight because they have multi-crafting. It's very profitable, very profitable. Anywhere from 200 gold per day to like 2,000 gold per day, depending on your procs. So what does this mean, right? This means we spend less time in our garrison and more time in current content. For Blizzard, that's exactly what they wanted. What they've done here is very clever. They've removed a need for old world gold makers, and they've pushed that alt army into the current content. And additionally, they've made current content still very profitable for alt armies. I'm really impressed with what Blizzard has done with this expansion. I just can't say enough good things about it. If they're thinking the same way that I'm finding, I'm really impressed with their forethought and their pathing that out correctly. So, yeah, bottom line, what I'm doing, each one of these characters is still making me 700 gold per day just from the garrison, but I'm going to reduce my amount of time in the garrison to once a week and also do the one clicks once a week for these characters. So, and I mean one clicks as in the Dragonflight one clicks. So this is far more if I calculated this out for Dragonflight, which I do plan on doing. I don't know if you see it, but I got tabs down here for some of the other stuff that's going on. You know, coming soon, TM. But yeah, that's the bottom line of the impact to the garrisons. Those old world one clicks just no good anymore. No good. And it's sad, but what that means is that we make less gold and we save more time. So for the min-maxers and the minimalists like myself, that I like to spend the least amount of time for the max amount of returns. It's very, very good. We're in a better spot now than ever. But for like the newer gold makers, your garrison potentials are a little bit lower today than they were last year. What that additionally means is that you don't want to park your characters at 35 and let them just passively level up. You want to take your characters up to 58 and get the Dragonflight professions and start getting the knowledge. You need the knowledge. Make sure you're doing the weekly quest for the knowledge so that you can maximize your one clicks. You can get extra multi-procs, you can get extra inspiration, you can get extra resourcefulness. All these things help your profitability so that one click puts more gold in your pocket. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. The fact that Blizzard was able to say, we're going to take these things from you, but we're also going to give you these things is very clever. And I think it's signs of what's to come as well. I feel the same way about Trading Post. I think they're going to do the same thing there. They're going to give us something, and then they're going to also take something from us. But make it like this, for example, feels good. They're taking from us here, right? They're taking gold gain from us, but they're giving us a different style that's more beneficial. That's important. That's really important. So I'm shocked Blizzard was able to do this. I've never seen them be able to implement that kind of system. This system is a Blizzard first, and kudos. Freaking does. So, yeah, spend less time in your garrisons, level your characters up, spend more time leveling your characters up to 58, and get those Dragonflight professions going. Pick up tailoring, pick up alchemy, pick up, just pick up any of the crafting ones and craft a bunch of items that have high inspiration. You get high inspiration, then you start inspiring your procs, and your procs will sell for more. It's very good. It's very profitable. And that's about all we need to say about this. Spend less time in your garrison, spend more time getting up to 58, getting into your professions for Dragonflight, getting your one clicks going. And yeah, don't worry about the gold. The gold is still there. Don't get me wrong, I'm still making 1 million gold profit out of my garrisons alone. It's good. That's 4 tokens a month that I just bank. So yeah, don't be afraid of it. Garrisons are your friend. They remain to be your friend, and now they're even more friendly to your time. They respect your time a little better, and that's a good thing. So hey, try not to sweat it. Save a little bit of time. make more gold in another avenue. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna go back to playing some games. I'm having a good time with Dragonflight. This was a big one. Temper your expectations out of your garrison, please. The name of that game has changed, and it's pretty cool. It's a good change. Let's talk about it more. Yeah, jump into Discord. We can talk about it more, or not. It's up to you guys. So, I'm going back to some games. Let's go. Moon Cotton, how you doing, dude? Quest 360, the original Dude Farmer 1 million. How you doing, buddy? I'm leveling my alt in the garrison right now, and it's nice. Can I do the EXP garrison missions up to 58? Nope. You get garrison EXP missions up to 50. And they really slow down between 45 and 50. They're good. Don't get me wrong. They're free experience, character experience. But, I think it's more important to get into the Dragonflight one-clicks now. I really do. I really do. Like, by like a lot. Because the Dragonflight one-clicks are making anywhere between 200 gold to 2,000 gold. And these old one-clicks are just not making that anymore. They're just not making that anymore. It is what it is. So, you don't have to change your alchemist out of Transmutation Master because alchemy transmutation in Dragonflight is still very good. But engineering, I plan on changing almost all my engineers out of Sky Golem crafting. I'm going to use all their resources. I'm going to turn their resources into more Sky Golems and just sit them into a bank and forget about them until the next expansion. That's my plan. And then I'm going to shift them into tailoring. Craft more Chrono Weave and Azure Weave. Primarily Azure Weave. I'll play around with Chrono Weave, but mostly Azure Weave. Probably like an 80-20 split because I'm going to have a lot of tailors coming up here. That's kind of the bottom line of that. It is important to know. It's very important to know. That's going to be an important... People are going to react poorly to that, I think. Like I did. I reacted super poorly. I was super bummed, but it's a good thing. This change is a good thing. I'm going to keep saying that. It is. Alright. That's it for these old world mount cost analysis. Just ugh. Old mounts are dead. Gotta bury the old, right? Gotta go with the new. Trying to think on which character I want to do this on.
Our flight has much to offer. We have been scattered so
Get settled in here. What are we doing? all of these need to be added. All different things. Okay. Fair enough. I kind of want to make these on the other account, because the other account would be simpler, and then import them into this account. It would be simpler to see the crafting for the other characters. What am I doing? I gotta think on how I want to do this. I'm all mixed up. I'm mixed up on myself. Yeah, why don't I just log into that other account and craft, do a separate string there? All right, well, that wasn't as smooth of a transition as I thought it would be. Let's go, OBS. Let's go, OBS. OBS is game's down. I tried to switch into my other account and it's not working out great. OBS is confused. It's like there's too many WoW screens. So, I'm working on it. There we go. All right. OBS is doing what it's supposed to. It's user input. I'm not going to blame OBS for that one. All right, so plan is create the crafting strings. Create the crafting strings. So how do I do this most efficiently?
I need to target something first.
These are old. These are old. I almost want to craft one of each of the items and then just add them in manually. Oh, let's see. Guess I should craft those too, huh? Just craft the whole set of explorers. Yep, that's the plan. Cool. Let's get back at this. Look at that. Madness. Craft, craft, craft. Mail, mail, mail. Craft, craft, craft. Mail, mail, mail. So let's start groups. This is it. We're doing some more TSM work. What I have is 3 characters that have 2 crafting professions each, and I want each one of those characters to manage those professions completely. I want them to craft it, and I want them to post it on the auction house, and we're gonna do that right now. So again, I always start with these groups. I start with group management because I don't know, it's like the base level that I want to add things into, and I want to add features to. I want to add mailing features, auction features, crafting features, and yeah, I always start with groups. So I'm going to do the blacksmithing one first. Let's see, this thing is the explorers. So there's going to be equipment, and then there's going to be tools as well. Delete that one. Profession tools. Let's put that in there. All right, now we just need to add things to this group, right? The explorers. It's kind of hot. I really only want the 343s. Let's see if we can. I guess we'll just go through this list. 343s are the only ones that I'm going to worry about crafting. Because once you're max level, all your stuff is going to pop out at 343. I would have to do some actual finagling to get something less than 343, and I don't want that. When new characters get to this level, they're going to want the max gear. They're going to want to buy it off the auction house. That's what I would do. For boots, looks like 316 is the highest. Bracers is the same thing, 316. 316 for chest, and that's it. So that's the explorers group. I'm gonna add those all to explorers, move those 9 items in. And when I click on explorers, it's got everything I want there, which is good. Let's check the profession tools. It's going to be a little bit more dirty. Needle set. Same thing. I don't want to worry about these small ones. I'm just going to build the 346s. I'm not moving it to explorers. I'm moving it to tools. Move it. Tool set? I'm gonna build a bunch of these things and just add the individual items that we find as well. Draconium Knight. The way this works is I'm pulling it out of the base group and I'm putting it into my subgroup specifically. So this tool set, for example, we already pulled it over into our subgroup, so it doesn't exist in the base group anymore. You can only have an item in one single group at a time. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, that's good. All right. Back into YouTube's going slow. Going real slow. All right. Back to what I was doing. My goodness. Get distracted. Toolbox. There it is. Scanning knife. Sickle. Alright, cool. Blacksmithing's done. It's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that. It's not done per se, but for now it's done. We're gonna do engineering now too. Engineering. I just want to rename some of these things. Oh, that's not a good idea. I want to move those down, right? It's because those are old strings. So, down and dirty way to do that, put it in a ZZ category. All right. Engineering. We are only going to worry about profession equipment on engineering, I think. What else can we make? Parts? Bracers? That's all work order stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, going to be profession gear. It is what it is. Get this profession gear in there. Same thing, just pulling over all of the 346s. Of course, it's the last one. We did not set up the group completely. One of the good things about putting things into a parent group is that you can easily move it into the subgroups by going down the list to parent items, and then you can just add it to your subgroup. So that takes it out of this parent group and puts it into your subgroup here. Very helpful. The problems like I just ran into. Brainwaves. Not moving it in engineering, moving it into profession. Silvers. Camouflage. This is a good one to say. I encourage people to say camouflage as many times as possible. Alright, cool. Guess what? Engineering's done. Engineering, blacksmithing, done. I kind of want to make a group for this character, actually. Because it's Clamp Seeker. Then I'll drag these blacksmithing and engineerings into it. That way when I go to restock something, I can just click on this group name for Clamp Seeker and restock the items that I'm looking for. I like that idea a lot. So each one of my crafters on this account will have their own group. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, let's carry on, eh? So I kind of want to craft some of these things. Craft some of the experts. Let's make the groups first. So how do I want this to craft? Do I want it on the item, individually on the item, or on the profession tool? Profession, the whole field should be the same technically, right? Yeah, should be fine. I'm gonna create it on this base group, and then I'll create subgroups if I need to. If I need to adjust the price of the cost of crafting, for example, you can create those more detailed in these subgroups, but for now I'm just gonna make a yeah, I'm gonna make its own categories. So auctioning, create a new auction profile, break this down to 12 hours. You gotta do 12 hours. Post cap of 5. Yeah, I don't want to keep any of my bags. Don't post after expires. Yeah, I don't really care. Posting price is good. Minimum price on these, I'm gonna do plus, I don't know, an arbitrary 150 gold. So the price of crafting on these items are broken right now, so you want to put in a buffer in there, so that will reduce your potential to lose, right? You want to get an idea of how much those items cost to craft, and then put that in here at your minimum price. My maximum price, these prices are going nuts right now, so I'm going to put maximum price of plus, I don't know, 10,000? 5,000 seems fine. What this means is that if it's posted, I'm gonna do 10, sure. It doesn't matter. Your max price doesn't really matter. It's just gonna say, if prices are over my maximum price, I want it to post at my maximum price, right? So it's not critical. Your minimum price is important because you need to capture the cost of your craft, and that's where you want to bump in your cost of your craft in there. I'm pretty sure most of this costs around 150 gold, maybe 200 gold. Normal price. Whatever you put in here is your minimum. Just bump up your normal price as about the same. That way it'll post at your normal price, and you're not losing. It's important. You don't want to lose anything, right? Canceling is fine. What is this? Reposting at a gold. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is fine here. I'm gonna rename this. This was auctioning 5 items, right? This was posting 5 items. Is that too many? That's too many. I'm gonna do it times 3. So I want it to post 3 items. I want it to craft 5 items. Posting 3 items is good. We're gonna add that to our groups. I think it's already is, right? Yep. So crafting. We're gonna make our own craft string too. Minimum restock quantity. We're gonna recraft 5 of each of these. Maximum 5. Set the minimum profit. This is kind of... Yeah, let's see. Set it at 200. We might have to adjust that. We'll keep an eye on it when we start posting these items. Management options is fine. Yeah, this is good. I always use times. It just kind of helps me keep things in order. So let's go back here. Again, starting from my group and making things out from there. Mailing operations for these items? I don't want them mailing anywhere. I just want them crafting on this character and posting on this character. Shopping? Oh, I don't really want them shopping either. Sniping, pass. Vendoring, pass. Warehousing, pass for now. Yeah, cool. That means we will be posting 3 of these items at a time. We'll be crafting 5 of these items at a time. So if we run a restock, take a look, see what it does. Restock groups, this is all changed. Cool. So that tells us to restock those. The others need restocking too, but they're not in the group because they have the random stats in there. We added only the random stat items in there. So what we need to do... Oh wow, you can just craft this anywhere? That's pretty nice. Wonder if those are always haste bursts. Alright, we're gonna craft those. Hey, TSM is working today. Tomorrow might not be working, but today it's working. Appreciate that, TSM. Alright. Primal Flux is something that you can get for cheaper on the auction house than from the vendor. So silly. 13 gold from the auction house because people get exalted on it and they get it for cheaper, and it costs 15 gold from the vendor. So I always buy it right here. So I'm not exalted. I'm gonna buy 200.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm gonna need to pick up gold and start this method here. We're gonna craft these items and we're gonna post these items and see what we got. Wonder why the Greaves posted one and then didn't post anymore. Or didn't restock anymore. TSM, are you working? I don't know if you're working. Let's see.
Our flight has much to offer. Come see me again.
Ran out of fluxes, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's good. So it is working. Okay. Fair enough.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Alright. So I need to do a restock
Go
on this.
listen.
Okay, so the groups are set. We're going to take a look at this. What am I doing? I'm trying to focus is what I'm doing. Clamp Seeker. Yeah, he needs to buy these things
We
for
will
crafting
not
the other
repeat our
items.
history.
Do a search, scan all. Just gonna buy them. That's gonna buy all the ones we need, hopefully. We'll see. We shall see.
We have been scattered
I must get closer.
Appears to have worked. However, I can no longer craft from here. Why though? Oh, because it was blacksmithing, of course. It was user error is what it was. I don't know if these are the items that have random stats on them. We're gonna see. I would love it if TSM was fixed fully, because this makes it much easier. You gotta make sure your crafts are crafting in that legendary status, right? Rank 5, I think they call it. The 5-point star. That has to do with the difficulty of the recipe. Most of the crafting gears, the difficulty for the recipes are really low, so you don't have to worry about it.
Our flight
All right,
has much to
take a look at this now. So those are random. These are not random. Let's put all the non-randoms on the auction. That's 346 and it's posting at a 320 price point. So stupid. It's so stupid. Wow, the WoW UI almost robbed me of a bunch of gold right there. So these ones we can post. These ones are random stats, random stats. Skipping those two. Posting these. So the ones that are not random stats, you can post them all day long. The ones that are random stats, I need to put those items into a group to restock. So random. Post. Random stats. That's crazy, that's a random stat. When we built 5 of them, they all have the same random stat? No, I guess not. Fair enough. Alright.
Come see me again.
Let's go back to our groups. So the Explorer's gear. Now, anything with Explorers in there needs to be added to this group, right? Very good. So what that does is that means that it'll try to restock that. So it's not trying to restock the random stats, for example. It's trying to restock the actual stat that... Wait, what? I don't want those in there. 340 on the legs? Pretty sure I have expert gear in here that is statted out. Interesting. Well, that's not working very well. You should be able to make a group that has the specific stats that you want in. Yeah, it is working fine. Crit haste, crit mastery, crit haste. With the greaves? Take a look at the greaves specifically. Yeah, this just says random stat, which is unfortunate. It might be how I was sorting it. You want it to be specific item because you don't want to craft those, you don't want to restock those crafting speed items. Crafting speed nobody buys. So I'm going to leave it in the groups, but I definitely don't want to restock for crafting speed. Yeah, there they are. So you have to unsort it by item level. Crit mastery is important. Crit haste is important. Haste verse. It's not great. People don't really go for it, but I'm gonna build it anyways. The things I want to avoid are the profession tools that have crafting speed. I don't want to craft speed. Alright, good to go. Set those items.
Thank you.
So then we can look at this and we can do a restock on that again. Got nothing. Alright, well, that's fine for now. Should have some things there, though. We're going to add these professions that have, or profession tools that have resourcefulness, inspiration, and multi-craft. Those are the ones people want. And the basic ones. Gotta get the basic ones too. These ones I'm not so sure about. I don't know if deafness, perception, or finesse are what they want. So I'm just gonna add them. I'm not gonna worry about it. Stiletto? Do I care? No. Beast Burst, Crit Mastery, Crit Burst. Crit Burst is not good. I'm not getting that. Just kidding, I'm getting it. Oh no, what did I add that to? Profession tools.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Alright, well, it's not.
Go in wisdom.
Why is it not? It's not taking the individual item anymore. I got a feeling it's because we have the random stat one in there. If we take that down. Nope. Still not there. Alright, well, it is what it is. Nope, nope. Doing too many things. Where's my crew? Oh no. Which one was it? Ah, okay. I'm gonna go through these and add all the 343s. Compendiums. I really don't think that that is part of the group. 343 random stat, that's where it is. Hey, mastery. Haste Burst is not a useful one. Oh, this is boring. It's boring me. Haste Burst, I'm not grabbing it. Crit Burst, I'm grabbing it. Definitely grab Crit Haste. Random stats. Crit Burst. Mastery. wonder if the move is to just add the base group into a restock on like 20 of them. It seems pretty extra to do this. Seems very extra. I think going forward, I'll just add like 20 of each of them. This is brutal, going in and adding each one. Not so bad on the profession tools, but on the actual items to craft, it's pretty awful. Ugh, we gotta get chest cards. Okay, move them. 43 items. All right, now let's do a restock, see what happens. It's gonna say nothing, which I know is not true. I'm missing plenty of those items. 20. So, I'll sort that out another time. All right,
repeat our history.
Let's do a post scan on these. Post scans are working. Post scans are working just fine. So why is restocking not working correctly? Take a look at this. Yeah, it's taking... This is stupid, but this is what it's doing. It's taking the 5 that I crafted, and it's saying it's crafted each one of these critical masteries, critical verse, haste verse. It's saying that it's crafted enough of those, and it's calling it a day at that. So I think I need... what I want to do is I want to force it to craft more of those items. So that operation that Lamp's on for crafting, I want to turn this into 20.
I cannot attack that.
Oops. So what that's going to say is craft 20 of these items. So when we do the restock right now, it should say we need to recraft, or we need to restock 15 of these things is what I'm expecting. So let's take a look, because we already built 5 of each of them. What? Oh, it's just not working. Crafting 20. Minimum restock 20. 5. I threw off the minimum on it. So now it wants to craft 5 more of all these things, which is perfect. I'll just dummy that in. It's not that big a deal. So I'm gonna put the minimum at 5. So once it gets down to 5, it'll prompt to craft more. And unfortunately, right now, it's not working that you can specifically tell it to. I want crit haste. I want crit mastery. I don't want crit verse. TSM is working sometimes, and TSM is not working other times. And right now, it's just not working that way. So I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna buy this stuff on the auction house, and I'm gonna craft it. So what this does is it forces, yeah, just gonna buy all the pieces I need there. Just gonna buy all the pieces I need. Gonna buy all the pieces I need. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, TSM. Stop the scan. Stop the scan. There's too many people posting. TSM's freaking out. Come on, TSM, you can do this. You can. Oh, you can't do it. I'm gonna have to force it. Listen, TSM is good, but also annoying.
Go in wisdom.
Severite ore, primal flux. A lot of that we need. Oh, needs draconium ore 3. That's why.
We will not repeat our history.
Ooh, need a bunch of that.
We have been scattered.
What is the gathering list off still? It's off. I got a feeling it does not need ore 3 for these things. Needle set? Let's take a look. Oh, it does need 3. Okay, TSM. Hey, get at it, TSM. You do this. All right.
My wares were made with knowledge.
All right, TSM, you can do this. Let's see if I can buy 10 of these things. Just 10. You can do it, TSM. Hey. We did it.
Thank you for
All
sharing.
right, we're gonna start crafting these things. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want to be crafting 20 of the items that that don't have a random stat on them. All right, I'm gonna make that change before I start crafting these. Then I'm just gonna have 20 of items that I really don't need. Ugh. Wow, I really didn't want this to be this long. I'm sorry. DSM just does this. It just takes a long time. All right, now we can go in here and grab all these pieces that are not, or wait, the parent items. We can just go to the parent items and grab those. This is a set. I'm pretty sure another one of them is set. I just don't remember which one.
Our
This is
flight
brutal.
has much to offer.
So the accessory, and then the tool. So both the accessories are static. The stats don't change. So all the accessories can be added into those static stats. Set stats is what I called it. So the explorers, there are no set stats for explorers. Professions are the only ones with the set stats. Okay. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Tool. Tool. Accessory. Add it. Accessory. 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 Tool, tool, tool. Cool. Don't know why there's multiple versions of this, but I'm taking them all. Look, it's 32 and 32. Okay, cool. All right. Let's try this again. Clear this, restock groups, restock them. That way we're not restocking a bunch of things we don't need. Craft these things. I didn't I didn't add the extra group. I added the group, but I did not add the extra operation. Override the 20. I don't want 20. I just want 5. 1, 2, 5. Critical profits. Good. 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 Okay. Let's do this one more time. Let's do this one more time. How about that? There it is. It's fallen off. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Make those needles. Let's take a look at what we got here. We got 3 of them. How many did we post on the auction house?
Repeat our history.
None of them. Perfect. Is that perfect? I wanted 5 of them.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay, whatever. I'm going with it. I'm not worried about it. These skinning knives have random stats to them, so we're just gonna keep crafting them. This should give us a good base of how many items we can craft to collect sales on. It's not gonna be 100%, but that should be fine. This is gonna give us 20 total of these items, and you know, 30% of those items should be in each one of those random stats. Should be fine. I'm gonna try to not overthink this thing. I need to set up the base group as is. So, what do we need? Separate ore, level 2. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's buy it real quick. Two. What did we need? Bunch. So let's just buy 5,000. 500.
Come see me.
YOLO swag. Yeah, did not mean for this to last this long, but at least we got these first 2 groups set up, and then I'm gonna take a break from these groups. I'm gonna take an absolute break from these groups.
We have been scattered so long.
Oh, let's craft all these. Got 27 slots left. We're gonna need a reagent bag. I might play around with that feature of not posting after X amount of sales, X amount of posts, to minimize the amount of versatility gear that keeps building up. But I haven't had to do that in the past, so I'm not going to do with it now. I'm just going to be crafting these items for now, and I'm going to post them up on the auction house, and we're going to go from there. A lot of these chest guards. Primal Fluxus, need more primals. One thing I should have done immediately is bought the gear.
Our flight has much to offer.
Bought the gear that I needed. Wasted a lot of resourcefulness procs right there. And I also didn't spec into this. Alright. It is what it is. I'm going to buy the gear now. I'm going to spec into it. TSM is done. The groups are set. So this crafter will be all of the engineering profession tools and all of the blacksmithing profession tools and blue set. They're going to craft it up. They're going to post it on the auction house. I'm going to collect 1 million sales and TSM. It works some days and it doesn't work others, so good luck. What does work almost all the time is your groups, your mailing feature, your mailing function, your warehousing function, your auction function. Crafting function is bricked half of the time, so don't count on it. Anyways, TSM's pretty awesome. I would struggle to make as much gold as I do without TSM. But it takes time to set up. As you see, 53 minutes in, let's go. Play some games. Fucking TSM, dude. What did I do with my professions? Yeah, I didn't even touch them. So I just wasted a ton of resources. Oh man, I just need a break from that TSM life, man. Yellow, I need a break from that TSM life. Maybe get some grub. I could use some grub. What time is it? 1:30? Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude. But catch you in the streets, TSM? You're gonna catch those hands. You can catch those hands.
Do you seek knowledge? Come see me again. We will not repeat our
Oh, what do I
history.
want to do here? Definitely want to get the resource list here. Get my foot here.
Go in wisdom.
Should put hearing too.
My wares were made with knowledge.
I craft a bunch of these. Ah.
Thank you for sharing.
All right, man.
Our flight has much to offer.
Pretty good. Kind of unnecessary, huh? Yeah, it's also unnecessary. So I really just need hammer control. Safety smithing. All right, resourcefulness at 111. I'm gonna spec into this. Yeah, works. Good. Alright, so what am I doing with engineer? Engineering is weird. Engineering... The recipe difficulty. Oh no, I crafted a bunch of stuff that... I wasted a lot of materials just now. Look at all these 3 crafts. Yikes. No good. No good. Engineering is more complicated. A rocket. Look at it. How bright it is. Ah! It's bright! Yeah, so I guess it really comes down to the general. No, not really. That's bad for me. Good inspiration spec? Hmm.
Do you seek knowledge?
I definitely want to post. Start getting it out of my inventory immediately. What's going on? Oh, that needs to be the TSM button, that's why. Whoops!
We have been scattered so long.
We'll just copy over that macro. Right.
We will not repeat our history.
Okay. That should be fine. Let's go, TSM. Let's make some money together. There's a bunch of the inventory. That's nice.
Go in wisdom. My wares were made with knowledge. Come see me again.
So I need to find something that boosts the skill level for engineering. Definitely want skill level and then resourcefulness. That's nice. Multi-craft is not important. There's skill level. Reagents, though. Tools are not reagents. There it is. Function over form. Function over form. Huh? Freaking engineering is not great. It's not great. And we're not even certain. I'm not certain if equipment and enhancements qualifies for profession gear. So I guess what I'm saying here is that speccing into engineering right now is not critical. Not worried about it. Yeah, weekly
What
quest.
do you want?
Go.
The pleasure was all mine. Cha-ching! Oh, you tried my
No
hard
flange.
bargain.
Cool. Craft them all. You have multi-craft on these? That's funny. That's nice.
Our flight has much to offer.
Dang, those are crazy.
Thank you for sharing.
3,200 gold for 3 knowledge points.
I am out of range.
I want it.
Too far away.
Have I got a deal for you? Goblin products
All right,
are built
I'll be right back.
to last.
Foods are cooking. Air frying, really. All right, what am I doing? Are there two music tracks? Oh, I don't know. There's two games going at the same time. That's interesting if it's popping music. I can put on some headphones and find that out. That's a really interesting issue to run into. Yeah, two audio tracks. Crazy, dude. It's crazy. Thanks for pointing that out, dude. I had no idea. Alright, let's get another one of these characters set up here. Good to go. Right now I'm just going to turn in the quest for each one of these guys and then probably switch over to my main. Get some actual gameplay in, man. I'm tired of TSM right now. Ooh. I don't know if you actually need that anal, but I'm going for it. The big one, the 316, versus the smaller ones at like 308, 302, I think. I don't want to worry about this. I just want to get it done. Hopefully these characters are easier to set up than that last 45 minutes. Too long. This guy's sitting in the dark one there. Mm. I was supposed to make this guy's Hearthstone into Val Dragon. Come on, man. Let's go. Nice. I always forget how weak dragonflying is when you're not dragon. good. Quests are all done. Oh, oh. Oh. The treasure hunt time? I do believe it is. We on a treasure hunt. I gotta take this call. I'll be right back. What's that? What are you talking about, Moon? I might have read your comment super late. My bad. I'm trying to set up the waypoints for the engineering treasure. So annoying. Oil capacitor. With handy notes. Turns on camera just to turn off camera. Better. I'll commit and pick up the master. Let's go do this thing. We're going there first. What was that doing all the way over there? Oh, here we go, an impossible quest. What does that say? Yeah, that wasn't annoying. Okay. Blacksmithing treasure hunt. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. The dead man. Costing us 400 gold because we have a bunch of gold on us. That's so stupid. And I don't think I can do this one. Or I forget. I think I need to craft. I for sure need to craft something. Oh my god. Guess I'm is not great at buying items. Not the global market items, that's for sure.
I can't carry any more of those.
Did I just screw something up? I was supposed to click on this and then craft it through here. Earth, fire, flux. A lot of work to get that little thing. It's the bushes. What are you hiding from, bro? Yeah. Yeah. Blacksmithing is a weird one, man. A bunch of weird stuff going on with this. I get it there? Get monument. I did something wrong there. Is it in the mountain? No. Oh yeah, it's mailed to me. I forgot about that. I've done this before. I recorded a video on it, and then I forgot about it. Let's go. We're almost done here. Need to clean up. Need to do some stuff around here, I guess. Been chilling all weekend. It's been a good weekend. Got an extra day in there. Falcon here's gone. There it is. Alrighty, let's go. Oh. Clicks on the shovel, gets trolled. Okay. I think I'll do a garrison clear after this. Do a garrison clear and call it a day. Garrison clear ends up being really long. Oh, I forget where this one is. I remember this killed. There it is. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. No way, those all sold, right? I don't think I want this many gathering items. He starts to craft immediately and forgets that he was speccing into this. It's horrible. Alright, the 30. I don't hate that. Inventory's full. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Those crafting costs are so wrong. Oh my god, is it not proccing resourcefulness? Did it not proc any resourcefulness? Okay. Okay. That's all done. Killing me, Smalls. No. All right. Woo! Corjoy, how you doing, dude? Oh, friendly reminder, you can learn the sub spec for free in hammer control as you have enough points put in already. That's a good idea. I could do that for sure. Good idea, man. Dude, how long will you be on? I don't know, Quest. I feel like I'm fading already, man. I wanted to be on for another couple hours, but I feel fading. Trying to hang in there, man. Kevin Zunga Kuelar. That's a heck of a name, Kevin. I can barely manage one profession and one gathering. So many things to keep track. Yeah. That's why TSM is so important. TSM will really manage all that stuff for you as long as you set it up correctly. And I spent an hour setting it up earlier. So, yeah. It's good once you get it set up, but it does take time. It does take effort. And gold. Gold, gold, gold. I feel like I have so much junk everywhere. So I hear you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm going to log on to some of these other characters, and I'm pretty sure I have some mail with extra gold in there. I did a bunch of one-clicks yesterday. So I sold a bunch of Awakened Heirs and a bunch of Azerweave. Made a bunch of money. Need to collect that money. I'm getting so sleepy, Quest. Ugh. I wanted to do a full garrison clear, but I don't know if I can. The more I think about it, the more I think that chair is looking real comfortable right about now. Looking real comfortable. There's the Azerweave sales. Easy 50K. Wait, I can craft a whole nother set of 30 of these? You've got to be kidding me, right? I mean, yeah, I'll do that. Sure. Let's see. We need 23 Frost and 29 Awakened. Orders. Any of these, I believe. So, what? We're putting in 23, 24, about 25,000 gold, and we'll see how many bolts of Azerweave we can craft with that. I don't know why I have 30 bolts still. That's definitely not supposed to be that way. But I'll use them. I just crafted them last night. Then got fully restocked on my 30 days worth. Pretty excellent. I'm good with that. I'm gonna make 30 of those. 10 of those. What happened? How did everything get reset? Is it cool? Yeah, it's cool. I'll get some extra gold here, sure. See what the price of these bolts are. 1,100. We spent 25,000 and we earned 50 last time, so I doubled my gold basically. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And we're not even fully multi-procking on this character yet. Something feels wrong about this, actually. Is this the bug? The multi... I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened, so... I don't know. I'm gonna use it. Multi-craft. 100% profit right there. 200% profit right there. Whew! Another one. Oh, that's reagent saved. Resourcefulness is good. Good, good, good. Take it. Give us some more multi-crafts. You're gonna have to do it sooner or later. That'll do. The thing is it's profitable without these multi-crafts. So that's just pure profit on top. And I'm in for pure profit. That sounds amazing to me. Sometimes you get a multi-proc of like 7. It's bonkers. All right, let's see what we got. 34. It's a little, oh, no. A little lower than average, but gonna be good gold. I think the trick to this is to not keep inventory and just buy the items you need and use the items and sell the Azure Weave right away so that your profit margin stays in line every time. Don't keep an inventory on these items, is what I'm saying. We're going to dump these right into the auction house. Do I care? No, I don't care. All right. Do the Awakens too. So 9 frost and 8 fires. So 1,600 gold for that. And let's see how much we make out of that. Multi-craft of 10. 10's good. See if we get any extra procs on this. There's one. Proc for 3. Extra 3 is an extra 1,000 gold. Nice. Again, these are profitable without the multi-procking. So every one of those multi-procs is pure profit. There's 6 there, so an extra 4. So we got an extra 7. 7 times... How much are these things? 350? So an extra 2,500 gold? Easy. It's really not hard. I'm going to dump these right on the auction house too. There it is. As we both starting to sell, good to go. That's it. That's how to do that. Now, what do I have? I have an extra 18,000 gold. So I'm going to just drop that right into the bank. Need to group up my cash. Auto deposit. Do it. Cool. Take a look at the others. I did have some characters that didn't even get to use their crafts. So they specced into it and then their crafts disappeared. So I imagine that's what's happened here is that it disappeared yesterday, but they reappeared today. Yesterday, I thought that I lost all that profit and I was sad. So it's nice to recapture that now. So I'm just going to go through all these characters real quick and then call it a day. I can't do it, Quest. I can't. I'm tired. Gotta cut some hairs. Gotta do some stuff. Yeah, 2 out of 3. What I'd expect. Transmute 1 out of 10. Able to log through each one of these characters and see which one of them bugged out yesterday. We will fix that today. 1 out of 30. 1 out of 10. Oh, I should be collecting the mail. All these characters have gold in the mail that I forgot to collect. Okay, whatever. Whatever. About 50,000 gold on each one. What you gonna do? One out of 30, 2 out of 10. Oh, Azure Weave expired. That's interesting. Carry on. Gotta go through them all. Some more bolts expired. Keep posting them. Cloakcraft. Not good. Any extra craft for this? Nope. Good. Oh, 1 out of 30. Yeah, it looks like it was just that one character. Okay. All those. Ah, got that. living steel that is baroque, worth barely any gold nowadays. What do we got? Oh, it doesn't look like they were bugged at all. Looks like it was a grave miscalculation on my end. Refresh these options while I'm going through these guys. Might as well. A lot of work. A lot of work, man. Corjoy is right. Or Kevin was right. Both of them are right. It's a lot of work. I feel like the best combination is the one clicks. The one clicks feels the best because you don't have to, it's less work, I think is what it comes down to. don't think I need to be posting 5 of these anymore either. I think I should be posting 3. Does it matter? No. Am I going to worry about it? Also. Man, I can't believe I stole from. That's it. I'm all done with this. I'm tired. I gotta get offline. I'm all done. I couldn't do it. Let's get 4 hours in. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I gotta go. I'm all done playing games. I gotta get out of here. I'm sleepy. Gotta get some rest in. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Quest. Kevin, nice to meet you. Corjoy, you too. Moon, I see you out there, Moon. Hope you have a good day. Kialo, always a pleasure, sir. And yeah, check out the Discord if you want some more discussion and information and good times. We have some good times in that Discord. So I'm jumping offline. Twitch. Catch you later, buddies. There was no one there. Twitch was empty the entire time. YouTube's shutting her down. Let's shut her down. Catch you guys later. Have a good week. Happy Monday. Let's go. And